Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Otis-Bison Cougar podcast. Today we are brought to La Crosse, Kansas. Today playing is the La Crosse Leopards versus the Otis-Bison Cougars. The game will begin underway shortly. Your starters for the Cougars will be number 1, Jay Coopengardner, number 3, Riley Pauley, number 21, Logan Meyer, 4, Cooper Maneth, 15, Hayden Morrison. For the Leopards, it looks like number 33, 15, 30, and 11, and 14. Number 4, Cooper Maneth getting the ball, handing off to Logan Meyer. Logan throwing it over to Hayden Morrison. Hayden going in for a goal. For a basket, but misses, and now number 30 has the ball. The coach is discussing something with the ref. The ball goes to the white. Number 30 now has the ball, walking the ball up the field, and now throws it over to number 11. 11 throws the ball back to 30. 30 throws it to number 15. 15 to 14. 15 rebounds the ball, trying to throw it back in, but now number 15, Hayden Morrison, and number 33 for the Leopards makes it in for a 2-point. Number 3, Riley Pauley running up the field, handing it off to Hayden Morrison. Hayden throwing it over to Jay Coopengardner. Jay trying to find his options, throwing it over to Logan Meyer. Logan trying to go for 2 points, but misses. Number 15, it looks like, rebounds the ball and passes it off to number 30. Number 30 will run the ball up the field, hands it off to, throws it to number 11. Back to 30, over to 15, and now to 14. Ball tries going into the basket, but number 15, Hayden Morrison, rebounds the ball and is running the ball back to the Cougar side. Number one, Jacob Coopengardner has the ball now, going in for 2 points, and is good for a Cougars 2-point. Number 30 running the ball up the field. Riley Pauley trying to block him. Ball is thrown over to number 11. Ball is now handed off to number 15, immediately thrown to number 14. 30 trying to go for a basket, but number 33 rebounds the ball and making it good for a La Crosse 2-point. Number 1, Jay Coopengardner running the ball back up the field. Hands it off to number 15, Hayden Morrison. Now the ball is with Cooper Maneth. Cooper trying to find his options, decides not to go for a point, but the ball falls out of bounds. It crosses the line, but the ball now goes back to the La Crosse Leopards. Number 14 throwing the ball to number 30. Number 30 walking the ball up the field, trying to find his options. Throws it to number 11, it looks like. Ball bounces off the back of the the board, and misses. But now number 1, Jay Coopengardner, has the ball, running the ball up the field, trying to figure out what he's doing. Stumbles the ball a little bit, but now throws it to number 15, Hayden Morrison. And now back to Jake, and the ball goes in for a Cougar 3-point. Number 30 walking the ball up the field. Number 30 trying to figure out where he's going. Throws it to number 15. Back to 30. 30 throws it to number 11. Number 33 gets the ball and tries to go for a Cougar 2-point, but it looks like either 15, Hayden Morrison, or number 4, Cooper Maneth, nudged him a little too far. The scorer for the La Crosse Leopards is number 33, which is Connor Reiger. He went for 1 point but misses, but will he get the second shot? Second shot is good. Now making it good for a Leopard. First point, or 1 point. Jake Cooper Gardner running the ball up the field. Throws it to Riley Pauly. Back over to Cooper Maneth. But now the Leopards have regained coverage of the ball. Riley Pauly was still in the ball back and throws it over to Hayden. Ball over to Jake. Number 33 steals the ball, and now number 30 has it. Running the ball through the center of the court. Passes the ball over to number 11, back to 30, over to 15. Ball going through the center of the court, but no one's there to receive it. Now number 15, Hayden Morrison, has the ball, is throwing it over to Jake Gardner. Jake going in for a Cougar 2-point, making it good for a Cougar 2-point. Number 30 walking the ball up the field, looking for his options. There seems to be a timeout for the La Crosse Leopards. Cougars returning to the court. The Leopards are returning to the court. Number 14 will throw the ball to number 30. Or number 11. But the ball goes over to number 33. Ball crosses the line for a turnover, I believe. Number 15, Hayden Morrison, will throw the ball to Riley Pauly. Riley receives the ball, throws it back over to Hayden Morrison. Hayden trying to find his options, throws it to Riley. Riley throws it to Jake. Jake trying to go for a 3-point, but misses. Now number 14, it looks like, has the ball and throws it to number 30. 30 walking the ball up the field. 30 making some fancy footwork with Riley there. Throws it to number 11. 11 throws it to 33. And number 14 receives the ball, but drops it. And now Hayden Morrison is running the ball back up the court. Jake now has the ball, is trying to find out what he's doing. Throws it to number 15, Hayden Morrison. Jake has it back now. Riley, now the ball goes over to Riley. He receives it, and the ball falls out of line, it looks like. The ball will remain the Cougars. Number 1, Jake Gardner, will throw the ball to, it seems like number 3, Riley Pauly. Riley throws the ball all the way to Jake Gardner. Jake throws it to Riley. Ball is thrown to number 13, Landon Blackburn, making it good for a Cougar 2-point. Number 30 walking the ball up the field, the court, that is. Check that. Ball is thrown to number 15. And back over to 33, and now 14 has the ball. 14 going in for a 2-point, making it good for a Leopard 2-point. Number 3, I'm guessing, ran up the ball up the court. Now the number 15, Hayden Morrison, has the ball. Ball goes back to Riley. Riley figuring out his options, throws it to Jake. Jake throws it to Hayden. Hayden throws it back to Riley. And it seems that one of the Leopards tried to swipe the ball away, but it went back to Riley. Now Hayden has the ball. Ball is back over to Jake. Jake going in for a 3-point, but misses ever so slightly. Ball will be turned over to the Leopards. Number 5, Ian Hazelhorst comes in for number 21, Lander Blackburn. Or not Lander, Logan Meyer. Number 4, Cooper Maneth, comes in for number 3, Riley Pauly. Number 14 throws the ball to number 30 for the Leopards. Number 30 walking the ball up the field, trying to figure out what he's going to do. Looks like he's going to throw it to number 33. 33 throws it to 11. 11 tries going for a three-point, but misses. Now Hayden has to try to get through some of the Leopards. Now Hayden received the ball, but intends to throw the ball to number 4, Cooper Maneth, but misses, and now the ball is with number 30. 30 running the ball up the field, trying to figure out what he's doing. He throws it to number 11. 11 throws the ball to 33. 33 goes to 30, and now number 15 to 14 has it. Number 14 for the Leopards will try to make it in for a point. Good for one more. Good for 1 point. Will he make another? The point is no good. Your thrower for the Leopards is number 14, Sebastian Frost. It seems that number 1, Jake Coopengardner, throws the ball to number 15, Hayden Morrison. Jake receives the ball again, running the ball up the court to Lander Blackburn. Now Lander going in for a three-point, but the ball goes a little over the basket. The ball will turn over to the Leopards. Number 14, your thrower. Your runner will be number 30. 30 walking the ball up the field, the court. 30 trying to figure out his option, throws it to number 11. 11 finding his options as well, throws it to 30. Now the ball is with number 13. Tries going in for a three-point. Ian rebounds the ball, trying to figure out what he's trying to do, but the ball seems to get snatched out of his hand. It seems that your thrower will be number 1, Jake Coopengardner. Your runner will be either Lander Blackburn or Hayden Morrison. Your runner was going to be 4, but there seems to be a call of some sort. Pushing is the call. Number 1, Jake Coopengardner will be running the ball. Or not running, throwing the ball. Check that. Jake throws the ball to Hayden Morrison. Back to Jake. Jake throws to Lander. Lander running the ball up the field. Ball is thrown to Cooper Maneth and then tries to go for a two-point, but falls incomplete. And Ian Hazelhorst intends to save the ball, but the ball falls out of lines for the Leopards. Cougars will throw the ball. Number 15, the thrower. The receiver will be Lander Blackburn. Lander trying to figure out his options. Skims the edge of the court. Now number 11 for the Leopards has the ball. Walking it up, trying to figure out what he's doing. Passes it off to number 15. Now number 15 for the Cougars has it. Hayden going in for a two-point, and it is good. Hayden will be trying to gain another point. Hayden sets up. The ball is good. Now number 30 for the Leopards has the ball, walking the ball up the field, trying to figure out what he's going to do. Now number 30 throws the ball to number 15. But it seems that a small pack of Cougars gets rid of the ball from the Leopards. But it seems that number 15 for the Leopards still has the ball, and the ball is passed to number 14 for the Leopards, and the ball goes in the basket. Making it good for a Leopard two-point. Your thrower for the Crosse Leopards is number 14, Sebastian Frost. The ball is thrown, and it goes in. Your thrower will be number 1, Jake Coopengardner. Your runner is number 4, Cooper Maneth. Number 4 hands the ball off to Later Blackburn, and now number 30 has the ball, trying to go for a long throw, but the ball falls just a little incomplete. The microphone will be turned over to Preston Ross.
Thanks, Chase. Looks like you're about La Crosse 11, Otis-Bison 14, making for a 3-point lead for Otis-Bison for the second half of the JV game. The crowd definitely seems to be excited, very, very loud. Alrighty, with 8 minutes on the clock, the teams disperse and the cheerleaders come off the court. Otis-Bison will have the ball. Otis-Bison passes it out to number 3. Number 3 pushes it in. Tries to take it down to the baseline, but the Crosse gets it. Number 30 now with the ball. 3 guarding it. Looks like number 30 steps out of line. Out of bounds, I should say. And La Crosse's ball. La Crosse now with the ball in. Looking to whip her around. Passes it to the top of the 3-point line. La Crosse at the top now to the closer side. Shoots it, no good. Otis-Bison gets the rebound, but is knocked on the floor. We'll believe that is La Crosse's ball. Crosse now with the ball at the baseline. Looking for a way in, throws it to the far side. La Crosse gets it, puts it up, no good. Otis-Bison gets it now, but tries to do a cross-court shot to another player, but La Crosse gets it. La Crosse now pushing up and up to the goal, not the goal, the basket, my bad. Puts it up and no good. Penalty is called. Do not know on whom. La Crosse will get 2 shots at the free-throw line. Number 1 is up. Bounces around the rim and in. What? It's on 4. All right, Otis-Bison shoots the ball for a 3, no good. La Crosse gets the rebound. Crosse now with the ball, dribbling it back to the other side of the court. Crosse at the closer side of the semicircle. Passes it to the baseline. Back out, up and around. Tries to pass it in, but is hit by a couple of players. Crosse ends up with the ball, puts it up, and is good. 2 points for La Crosse. La Crosse now tied 14. There we go. Computer's having a little bit of a problem here. La Crosse seems to be getting the ball. Crosse now at the basketball. She puts it up, no good. Then the ball bounces out of bounds. Otis-Bison will get that ball. Otis-Bison now with the ball, pushes it in. Dribbling now to their side of the court. Has 2 defenders on him. He passes it to somebody at the baseline underneath the basket. They put it up and it's good for another 2 points for Otis-Bison. La Crosse now with the ball. Dribbling back. At the top of the 3-point line. Now to the far side. Runs around to under the basket, but Otis-Bison gets the ball. after a little fumble by Lacrosse. Not fumble, my bad. I'm thinking of football again. Otis-Bison now with the ball dribbling around. Ball seems to be fumbled around a little bit and then out of bounds. Otis-Bison will get the ball. Otis-Bison now with the ball, passing it in. Now they're at the top of the three-point line to the close side of the three-point line. But Lacrosse ends up with one of the ball when they throw it to another player. They dribble down the court to under the goal, puts it up and no good. Otis-Bison now with the rebound. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the top of the three-point line. Dribbles it to the far side. Passes it to the closer side. Otis-Bison dribbling around a little bit. Tries to give it to a person underneath the basket, but is intercepted by Lacrosse. Crosse now with the ball, putting it up for 3 points, and that is good for 3 points on Lacrosse. Lacrosse now with a 1 point lead. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the top. Now to, I'm going to say right and left, because we are a little, not on the sidelines today. We're actually up on the weights room, so I'm going to say left and right. Looks like a foul was called. And a timeout, I believe, too. So we will have those free throws after the timeout. Okay, now we're back with a free throw, number 13 at the free throw line. I believe Lander Blackburn. Lander puts it up, bounces around the rim, goes around it once and in. Score now tied 17-17. Otis-Bison. Lander puts it up again, and it is good for another point for Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison now with a 1 point lead. Lacrosse now dribbling the ball coming in to the top of the 3 point line. Now going to the left side. Decides to pass it back to the right. Now going to pass it to someone under the basket. Puts it up. No good. Lacrosse gets the rebound, but it trips up. Lacrosse now gets the ball at the baseline. Crosse with the ball at the baseline, passes it in to someone underneath the basket, but Otis-Bison obtains the ball. The jump ball, so Lacrosse will have it again. Lacrosse now with the ball, passes it to somebody at the top. They dribble it in to almost under the basket, put it up, no good. Lacrosse gets the rebound. They put it up again, no good. Otis-Bison now with the rebound. Otis-Bison now with the ball. Tries to pass it to somebody in the thing, but Lacrosse gets the ball and seems to be a runaway here. I don't know what you'd call that. Easy Lacrosse now with the ball at the top. Now to the left side. Dribbling it around. Try to pass it to a teammate, but he goes over his fingers and hands, and ball bounces out of bounds. Please excuse me if I use football terms. I'm still thinking about that. Otis-Bison now having the ball on the left side of the midcourt line. Otis-Bison passes it in. They dribble it up to the top of the three-pointer. Onto the right side. The Crosse ends up with the ball, though. Now Crosse with at the top side of the three-point line. Now to the left side. But that pass gets through the receiver's fingertips and bounces out of bounds. Otis-Bison now with the ball. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the top of at the free throw line. Tries to pass it in, but no good because Crosse will get the ball. Crosse now with the ball at the top of the three-point line, heading towards the left wing. Now to the left side of the three-point line. Now passing it back to the top, back to the left, dribbles it in, passes it back to the top, up to the right wing, up, no good. Otis-Bison with the rebound. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the left wing of the three-point line. Now at the top, back to the right of the three-point line. Passes it around. Little scuffle. Maybe a jump ball. I don't know what's going on right now. Otis-Bison will receive the ball at the baseline, though. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the baseline. Passes it in to right underneath the goal. To number 4. Puts it up. No good. There will be a penalty on the Crosse. Number 4 will be up at the free-throw line. Cooper Maneth. Cooper puts up the ball. Bounces off the back to the front. And in for another point for Otis-Bison. Cooper now dribbling for his second shot. Puts it up again. And swishes it in for another point for Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison now 20. Crosse 17. Crosse now with the ball. Passing now with the half-court line right now. Pushes it to the right wing. Up to the back to the left. Puts it up for 3. No good. Bounces off the top of the backboard. Otis-Bison gets the rebound. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the top. Now at the free-throw line. But Crosse picks up the ball. Crosse now dribbling it. Puts it in for another 2 points for Crosse. Crosse now at 19. Otis-Bison 20. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the left wing. Passing it now to the right wing. They dribble it in. Try to put up. Met by a wall of Leopards. Now at the left corner, my bad. Puts it up, no good. Ball bounces out of bounds, and Crosse will get it at the baseline. Crosse now with the ball at the right wing, my bad. Timeout, I believe, is called. Crosse will get it the ball at the half-court line. Lacrosse now with the ball. Dribbling it to the top of the three-point line. Passes it to the left wing. Puts it up. Bounces off the rim and in the backboard. No good. Otis-Bison will get the rebound. Otis-Bison now with the ball. Dribbling it around. Tries to put it up. No good. Whistle blows. Number 3 will be at the free-throw line this time. Riley Pauly. Riley puts up the basketball, but it bounces off the right side of the rim and no good for the first free throw. Riley puts it up again. Bounces off the back, front, and in. That'll be good. 1 point for Otis-Bison? Nope. I believe so. I'm not sure what happened there. I believe he did cross the free-throw line, would be my guess. Oh, Lacrosse now with the ball. Back on the right wing. Ball bounces around and out of bounds. Believe Lacrosse will get it in the right pocket. Nope. Corner, my bad. Crosse now with the ball. Throws it in underneath the basket. Foul called. Number 33, I believe, will be at the basket. Will be Connor Brager, I'm going to say. He puts up the ball and is good. Connor now for a second free throw. He puts it in and is another good point. I'll put Lacrosse ahead by 1 point. Otis-Bison now with the ball, dribbling it down the court. They pass it to the right wing. Trying to pass it in for a teammate, but does not find anybody. And the ball bounces out of bounds. Lacrosse now with the ball at the baseline. Lacrosse now with the ball at the half court. Now at the top of the three-point line. Passing it around. Ball bounces out of bounds. Do believe Otis-Bison will get it. Otis-Bison now with the ball. Another whistle blow. Foul on number 30. Number 3 will be up. Riley Pauly, he puts it up. And the ball is good for another point for Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison Lacrosse now tied with only 31 seconds left in the game. Riley puts up the ball again. Bounces off the back, but no good. Lacrosse now with the ball. Bouncing it to the right corner. Now to the right wing. Now to the top of the three-point line. Left wing. Down to the corner. Back up to the top of the three-point line. Up for three. No good. Bounces off the rim. And then out of the court. Otis-Bison now with the ball. 8.3 seconds left in the match. Across now. Otis-Bison now with the ball. Throwing it around. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Otis-Bison now puts up the ball. Bounces off the rim, but no good. I'll leave Otis-Bison and Lacrosse at 21. Since this is JV, I don't believe there should be overtime, but I could be wrong. Looks to be that I very much am. They have put 2 minutes on the clock. Crosse will get the ball at the half-court line. Crosse now dribbling the ball to the right wing, back to the top, but Otis-Bison gets it. Otis-Bison now with the ball, fumbling around with it. Crosse ends up with the ball now. They dribble it up, and a foul is called. Crosse will be at the free throw line. Number 15 will put it up. Bounces off the back of the rim. No good for Crosse. Braden Grumbine, I'm going to say. Grumbine. Braden puts up a second shot. Bounces off the back again. Otis-Bison now gets the rebound. Otis-Bison now with the ball. Tries to pass it, but Crosse pushes it out of bounds. Otis-Bison will get the ball at the midcourt line. Otis-Bison now with the ball. Puts it into the right pocket. Tries to pass it over to the left wing, but it goes over number 3's fingers and bounces out of the court. Crosse now with the ball at third, and dribbling it back. Crosse now at the top of the three-point line. Throws it over to the left pocket. Whistle called, I believe, against Otis-Bison. Our clock seems to be a little off. Trying to fix that a little bit. Number 11 will be at the free throw line, Tristan Nelson. He puts up the free throw, no good. Otis-Bison gets the rebound, but Crosse swipes it away. They put it up a couple of times, and a couple more. Otis-Bison eventually gets the rebound after 5 or 6 attempts at the goal. They shoot it across the court. They put it up again, no good. Whistle called, I believe, on the Crosse. Number 13 will now be at the free throw line. Lander Blackburn, I believe. Number 13 shoots up the ball, but it bounces off the front of the rim. No good. Lander shoots up the ball again, but it is nothing but net for him. So that'll put Otis-Bison with 1 point. 22-21, Crosse. 55 seconds left in the match. Crosse now trying to get it in. Puts it up for 3. Bounces off the back of the rim. Over the backboard and out of bounds. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the baseline. Otis-Bison now with the ball. They shoot it out. Crosse gets it. Crosse now with the ball at the top of the three-point line, up to the left wing. Tries to dribble it in, back out to the left wing. Up over to the right wing, puts it up for 3, bounces off the front of the rim. No good. Otis-Bison will get that ball once it bounces out of the court. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the baseline. They pass it out to number 3. Another foul is called on the Crosse. 25 seconds left in the match. Number 3 will again be up at the free throw line. Riley Polly. Riley is dribbling the ball. He puts it up. Bounces off the back. No good. The Crosse now with the ball at the left wing. Another whistle blow. .18 seconds left in the match. Timeout. Do not know which coach called it. Crosse will be with the ball at the half-court line. Crosse has 18 seconds to make their move. Crosse pushes it in. And whistle blowing him almost instantly. Number 33 will be at the free throw line for Crosse. Connor Reiger. He puts it up, bounces out the back, no good. He gets his own rebound. Again, puts it up, no good. Whistle blown again. .12 seconds left on the clock. Looks like Otis-Bison will be getting a free throw. Number 13, Lander Blackburn, will be at the free throw line. Lander puts up the ball and into the goal. Into the basket, my bad. Or another point for Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison now with a 2-point lead. Lander puts it up again and it's good. Otis-Bison now with a 3-point lead. 12 seconds left on the clock. Crosse now with the ball. They dribble it to the top. Now to the left corner. Up to the top again. Back to the right wing. Puts it up for 3. No good. The foul is called on the Crosse. I believe charge. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the baseline. 2.3 seconds left on the clock. Number 15 will be out on the three-point line, my bad. Free throw line for Otis-Bison. Hayden Morrison. Officials discussing. Hayden shoots up the ball, bounces off the back to the front, rolls around to the side and in for a point for Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison now with a 4-point lead. He shoots it up again, another point. Good for Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison now with a 5-point lead. Hayden for the third free throw. He shoots it up. Bounces off the back and no good. Crosse kind of fumbles the ball. That'll be the end of the match. Otis-Bison 25, Crosse 21. Varsity will be here shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the high school girl varsity basketball team or game. We will start the national anthem shortly. We will first start off with the line off. Number 2 for the Cougars is Zoe Schwint. Number 10 for the Lacrosse Leopards is Taylor Marvin. Next up for the Cougars is number 13, Johanna Bauman. And next up for the Lacrosse Leopards is number 11, Ailey Steltman. Next up for the Cougars, looks like it's number 14, Macy Welsie. Next up for the Lacrosse Leopards is number 20, Avery Parrott. Next up for the Cougars is number 15, Haley Morrison. Next up for the Lacrosse Leopards is number 23, Alexa Rasier. Next up for the Cougars is number 14. Wait, not 14, that'd be 24, Abigail Rodriguez. Next up for the Lacrosse Leopards is 43, is also 24, which is Brooke Herman. We will now be beginning the national anthem. That is the lacrosse band. Lacrosse Leopards getting ready on the court. Lady Cougars getting ready on the court. Ball is tossed up, and number 20 for the Leopards receives the ball. Number 20 running to the left side, hands it off to number 24. Haley Morrison knocks the ball as it was going to number 11 for the Cougar, or not the Cougars, the Leopards. Johanna Ballman receives the ball, passes off to Abby. Abby passes it back to Johanna Ballman. Now Haley Morrison has the ball, running the ball over and tossing it to Johanna. Johanna trying to find her options, passes it to Zoe Schwint. Zoe shooting it up, making it good for a Cougar 2-point. Number 10 for the Leopards is running down the field and hands it off to number 20, but there was a travel on the field, on the court. Number 13 will be a thrower. Your runner will be number 24, Abigail Rodriguez. Abby walking the ball up the field, court. Throws it over to Johanna. Number 20 throws the ball out of Johanna's hand, and number 10 is going in for a 2-point, making it good. Number 24 running the ball up the field, throws it over to Haley Morrison. Haley running around the outer side, passes it back to number 24. Now number 13, Johanna Ballman, passes it to number 22, Zoe Schwint. Now over to Macy, back to Johanna. Johanna trying to find her options, passes it to Abby. Abby now also trying to find her actions. Passes it to Johanna. Johanna making it good, going for a 2-point and makes it good. Number 23 throws the ball to number 10. Number 10 runs the ball up the field, court. Now number 24 throws the ball all the way to number 10. Now 20 throws the ball in for a 2-point, it looked like, but the ball falls a little incomplete. Now number 13, Johanna Ballman throws the ball to Abby, and now it's back to Johanna. Now Macy has the ball. Your thrower for the Leopards is number 10. Your runner is 23. Number 10 walking the ball up the field. Throwing it over to number 23. 23 hands the ball off to number 24. Now the number 20 for the Leopards has the ball, and the ball is now with number 10 for the Leopards. Number 10 trying to find her options, passes it to the outer side to number 22. Number 24 trying to rebound the ball, but the ball falls out of bounds. Number 14, Macy Wilson, will be a thrower. Your runner will be number 24, Abigail Rodriguez. Abby throws the ball to number 13, Johanna Ballman. Johanna running around the outside, throwing it all the way to Haley Morrison. Now over to Zoe Schwint. Now Johanna back to Haley. Ball almost went out of bounds. Now number 20 is running the ball up the field, trying to make it in for a Leopard 2-point, but the ball misses. Now Haley is running the ball up the field, passes it over to Abby, over to Zoe Schwint. Now the ball is over to Macy. There was pushing on the court. It seems like number 20 for the Leopards lost their contact. But number 10 throws the ball to number 3. Now it's back to number 10. Number 10 running the ball up the field. Ball is now handed off to number 22, it looked like. 24, check that. Now 24 for the Cougars. Abigail Rodriguez rebounds the ball and is bringing the ball back over to the Cougar side. Macy Wilsey receiving the ball and trying to make it in for a Cougar 2-point. Macy will try to make it in for a Cougar point. Ball goes up, and it's in. making it good for a Cougar point. Will she get the next? Ball is thrown, and it misses. Second point is no good. Your receiver for the Leopards is number 23. Your runner will be number 10. Number 10 running the ball up the field and hands it up, is trying to find her options. She intends to throw it to number 22, which is good, but now good for a Leopard 2-point. Ball runs back down to the Cougar side of the court. Now Abby is going in for a 3-point after she got it from Johanna Ballman. Ball falls incomplete. Now number 10 for the Leopards is running back to their side of the court. Look like number 3 for the Leopards is trying to make it in for a 3-point, but misses. But number 23 rebounds the ball, hands it off to number 10. Number 10 throws the ball off to number 24. Number 24 trying to go for a layup, but misses. There's a call on the field, on the court. Haley Morrison intends to throw the ball into the basket, but misses. But number 3 speedily running the ball back up the court, but trying to go for a 2-point, but misses. Now number 24, Abigail Rodriguez, is running up the field, up the court, thrown to Haley, back over to Macy. Macy going in for a 2-point, and the ball is good. Number 10 is running the ball up the field, throws it to number 23. 23 trying to assess her options. She throws it over to number 24. Number 24 trying to go for a 3-point, but misses. And Haley Morrison rebounds the ball, but she travels on the court. Your runner will be number 10 for the Leopards. Number 10 throws the ball over to number 3, over to number 24, then back to 10 in the middle of the court, trying to find her options. The ball will remain the Cougars. Number 10 trying to find who she's going to throw it to, but she throws it to number 3, over to number 20. 20 looks like she's trying to go for a basket, but misses. But now number 15, Haley Morrison, has the ball. But the ball is thrown out of bounds by, I want to say, number 24 for the Leopards. But the ball will remain the Cougars. Number 14, Macy Wilsey, will throw the ball over to Abigail. Abby throws the ball to number 13, Johanna Ballman. Back over to Abby. Abby going in for a 3-point and makes the shot. Good for a Cougar 3-point. Number 10 running the ball down the field, throwing it to number 3. Number 3 trying to go for a layup for 2 points, but is stopped by the Cougars. Ball's up, and it falls a little shy. She will get ready for her next shot. It's up, and it falls just a little incomplete again. Number 2, Zoe Schwinn, hands the ball off to number 13, Johanna Ballman. Back to Abby. Back to Johanna. Johanna throws the ball over to Haley Morrison. Haley trying to assess her options, passing it back to Johanna. Johanna trying to go for a 2-point. The ball falls out of bounds. The ball will go to the Cougars. Number 13, Johanna Ballman throws the ball to number 15, Haley Morrison, but it seemed that number 24 got the ball away from her. Now it's back over to number 10, trying to make a 2-point. And the ball will go to the Cougars after it is thrown out of bounds by number 10. Number 24, Abigail Rodriguez, playing some fancy footwork, going up the court, but there was a travel on the court. Your runner for the Leopards is number 10. She's making her way up the court. Passed off to number 3, over to number 24. 24 trying to find her options, loses the ball. The ball will be turned over to the Cougars. Number 13 receives the ball and throws it back over to Abby, and now Johanna has it again. Johanna throws the ball back over to Haley. Haley trying to figure out what she's doing. Over back to Johanna. Over to Marissa Reaver there. Over to Haley again. Haley going in for a 2-point, but goes a little over the basket. Now number 20 is trying to make it in for a 2-point, and the ball is good. Now Abigail Rodriguez is walking the ball up the court. Abby's spinning around, hands the ball off to Haley. Haley trying to throw the ball, it looked like to number 43, Marissa Reaver, but number 24 blocked it. Now number 10 throws the ball to number 3. Back to number 10. Number 10 throws the ball to number 24, over to number 20. Number 20 was caught traveling. Number 13, Johanna Ballman, throws the ball to Haley Morrison. Haley going in for a layup, but misses. Ball will be turned over to the Leopards. Your runner for the Leopards will be number 3, intending to make a long shot over to the basket, only falling short a few feet. That will be the end of the first quarter. The Leopards 6, Cougars 10. Otis-Bison Cougars break their huddle and return to the court, as do the Leopards. The starter for it will be number 3, throwing the ball to number 10. Number 10 walking the ball up the court, back to number 3, over to 20. 20 assessing their options, throwing the ball through Johanna's legs, and ball is found over to number 24, but stolen by number 24, Abby Rodriguez. Ball is thrown to Haley, back over to Abby, now to Johanna. Haley receives the ball again, trying to go for a 3-point, but Marissa Reavers receives the ball after the ball misses. Abby as well trying to go for a 3-point, but also misses. But now Abby has the ball again after Johanna gave it to her. Ball back to Johanna. Johanna going in for a 3-point and makes the shot good for a Cougar 3-point. Number 10 running the ball up the field. Now the ball is thrown to number 24. 24 throws the ball to number 10. 10 going in for a 3-point, but misses. Ball falls out of bounds by number 24 for the Leopards. Johanna Bowman will throw the ball to number 24, Abigail Rodriguez. Seems like number 10 will try to stop her. Ball is back thrown to Johanna. Back over to Abby. Abby throws the ball over to Johanna. Over to Haley. Back over to Abby. A long shot over. Zoe Schwinn trying to obtain the ball, but the ball rolls off the tips of her finger. Now it seems that number 3 will be throwing the ball to number 10. 10 walking the ball up the field. Trying to find her options. Throws it to number 24. 24 passes it to 23. And 23 goes in for a 3-point, but misses ever so slightly. Now Abigail Rodriguez has the ball and walking it down the field. Abby throws it to Johanna. It seems like the ball fell out of line. But the ball will remain the Cougars. Johanna passes the ball to number 24, Abby, and then back over to Haley. But there was a call for pushing on the field, on the court, against the Cougars. Number 10 will throw the ball to number 3, back to number 10. 10 will pass the ball all the way to number 23. 23 trying to find her options, passing it back to number 10. Back to 3, over to 24. Over to 24. 24 going in for a layup, but missing just a little bit. She tries again for another 2-point. It misses, and she tries once more, but Zoe Schwinn will not put down her guard. Abby will be throwing the ball to, I'm going to say Johanna, but it seems over to Macy Wilsey, back to Abby, over to Johanna. Over to Abby, over to Johanna. Johanna trying to get into the inner field, inner court. Back over to Macy, over to Haley. Haley trying to go in for a 3-point, but Macy rebounds the ball after Johanna missed and makes it good for a Cougar 2-point. Which will be good for a Cougar 2-point, which is the score is now 15 Cougars, 6 Leopards. Cougars return to the court. Leopards also return to the court. Looks like a runner for the Leopards will be number 10. 10 running the ball up the field, assessing her options. Throws it to number 3, over to 24. 24 passes the ball into the inner court to number 25. 25 trying to go for a 2-point. But it's stopped, and now Abigail Rodriguez is running the ball up the court, passing it over to Johanna Bauman. Johanna trying to figure out what she's doing, passing the ball all the way to Haley Morrison in the inner court. Over to Haley, or to Macy. But the ball going in for a 2-point, but misses. A call of some kind. Couldn't catch that, but Macy will try to make it in for a point. Ball goes in, making it good for a Cougar point. She has another chance to get another point. The ball's up, and it's in, making it good for a Cougar point. Number 10 running the ball up the field, trying to find out what she's going to do, passing it to number 20, over to 3. 3 on the outer court, and passing it to number 10. 10 going in for a 3-point, but bounces off the basket. No, Abigail Rodriguez is running the ball up the court, trying to figure out what she's going to do. Handing the ball off to, I want to say, Johanna Ballman. The ball falls out of bounds, but it remains the Cougars. Macy will be throwing the ball back in. Macy throws the ball to Abby. Abby throws the ball to Johanna, and Johanna going in for a three-point. Just barely misses the basket. Now number 10 is running the ball up the field and going in for a three-point, but chooses not to, passing the ball to number 3. Now number 23 is trying to go for a three-point, but misses as well. Number 3 trying to prevent the ball from going out of bounds, but she fails just a little bit by missing. Now the ball goes back to the Cougars. Number 24, Abby, is running the ball up the field. Now Haley has the ball, trying to figure out what she's going to do. But it seemed that Haley tripped. Number 14, I want to say, Macy Wilson will be throwing the ball back in. Over to Abby. Back over to Macy. Macy throws it back to Abby in the inner court. Back over to Johanna in the outer court, making it good for a Cougar three-point. Number 10 will be running the ball up the court, passing it to number 23. Back to, and she goes for a three-point and makes it. Good for a Leopard three-point. Abby is walking the ball up the court, trying to figure out what she's going to do. She throws the ball to number 43, Marissa Reber. Back over to Abby. Abby throws it to Haley. Haley going in for a layup. There was a call on the court. There was a technical foul, to my knowledge. Haley trying to go in for a point, but misses. She has another chance for another point. The ball is up, but misses ever so slightly. Now 11 rebounding the ball, passes it to number 10. 10 throwing the ball to number 23. 23 going in for a three-point and making it good. Number 24, Abby, will throw the ball over to Johanna, running the ball back up the field, back over to Abby, over to Macy. Macy passes the ball back to Abby. Abby now trying to figure out what she's doing, passes it back to Macy. Macy's running the ball around the outer edge, throwing it to Haley. But not Macy. Haley was caught traveling on the court. Number 10 will be running the ball up the court. She'll pass the ball off to number 23. 23 to number 20. 20 throws it back to 10. Over to 23 again. 23 trying to figure out what she's going to do. Passes it to number 10. 10 running in the inner court. Throwing it back to 20. 20 throws it all the way to number 23. 23 trying to find her options. But she is caught traveling. Abby will be throwing the ball to Johanna. Johanna will be passing it back to Abby. Back to Johanna. Johanna throws it back to Abby again. Back to Johanna. Johanna throws it to Haley. It seemed that like number 23 threw the ball, stopping Haley from getting a 2-point, but now Macy has the ball, throwing it back to Abby, over to Haley. Haley throws it to Macy. The ball was intended for Zoe Schwint, but number 23 prevents her from obtaining the ball. Your thrower for the Cougars is number 2. Zoe Schwint throws it to Haley. Haley throws it to Abby. Abby throws it back to Haley. Over to Macy. Macy throws it to Johanna. Johanna throwing it over to Haley. Haley goes back to Macy in the inner court, and Abby was going to catch the ball, but number 20 had other plans. She runs the ball back up, trying to go for a Leopard 2-point, but misses. Now Abby has the ball again. Abby throwing the ball all the way to number 13, Johanna Ballman, going in for a 2-point, but misses. Abby trying to stop the ball from going out of bounds, but doesn't succeed too well, and the ball now will be the Leopards. Number 23 will pass the ball back off to number 10. 10 will throw the ball to number 23, back to 10. 10 going in for a 3-point, it looks like, and making it good. Johanna trying to find her options, throwing it back to receiving the ball again from Abby. Johanna throwing the ball back to Abby. Abby throwing the ball back to Johanna. Johanna's going to throw it to Abby. Abby throws it to Haley. Haley's trying to throw it over to Johanna, but is stopped. Number 10 receives the ball and brings the ball up the court for a Leopard 2-point. Timeout for the Cougars. Your score for the Leopards is 17, Cougars 20. There's 50 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Both teams break their huddle and get back to the court. Looks like your runner will be Abby for the Cougars. Abby walking the ball up the field. Passing it off to Johanna. Johanna's trying to find her option, throwing the ball to Zoe Schwint, but misses, and now number 10 for the Leopards has the ball. Ball falls out of bounds by hitting the bottom corner of the backboard. But the ball will remain the Leopards. Now number 24 passes it off to number 10. Now 20 has the ball. 20 going in for a 3-point, making it good. Now Abby will be running the ball downfield, trying to get to the other side of the court. Ball is thrown over to Johanna, over to Macy. Macy's trying to find her options, over to Haley, over to Zoe. There was a call on the field, on the court. The call is unknown to my knowledge. Zoe going over for the shot, but misses. She has one more chance to get another point. Ball's up, and the ball misses. But now number 11 throws the ball off to number 10 for the Leopards. The ball is no good. That is the end of the second quarter. Your score is 20-20. We will return shortly with Preston being your next call for being the announcer next.
And we're back, everybody, from halftime. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the top of the three-point line. Goes in over to the right wing, down to the right corner, my bad. Down to under the basket. Macy Wiltsey put it up, no good. A whistle will be blown, a foul on the Leopards. Number 43, Macy Wiltsey, will be the one making the shot. She puts it up, bounces off the back of the rim, backboard, and no good. Ball is up again, and it sees nothing but net. For another point for Otis-Bison. Crosse now with the ball in the left corner. Shoots it up, no good. Otis-Bison with the rebound. Otis-Bison now putting the ball over to the right wing, passing it over to the underneath the basket. Trying to find a way out. Gets over to the corner, up to the left wing, up for three, I believe. No good. Otis-Bison with the ball on the right wing, up to the center. Tries to get it underneath, but nobody's there to receive the ball. The ball bounces out of bounds. Leopards with the ball. Leopards now with the ball. Dribbling it to the right wing, up to the top, back to the left corner. Nobody there to receive it. It bounces out of bounds. Otis-Bison will get the ball down at the baseline. Otis-Bison now with the ball. Dribbling it up to the right of the court. Now at the corner. Goes to under the basket. The Crosse ends up with the ball though. And they will dribble it over to the right side of the court. Up now to the right wing. Passing it over to the left wing. Down to the pocket. Into pocket. I believe that's wing. But they bounce it around a little bit, but Otis-Bison gets the ball. The Crosse now with the ball again. They go up, no good. Otis-Bison now with the ball, with the rebound, my bad. They pass it out, dribbling it up to the center. But tries to do a pass, but Crosse ends up with the ball. They dribble down. She trips, though, and Otis-Bison gets it. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the top. Looking for a way in. Dribbles, but shoots it back out to the right side of the court. Corner would be the correct definition. I believe Crosse will have the ball at the baseline. They shoot it up to the right wing, puts it up, no good. Foul? Believe. Crosse will get the ball at the baseline. They shoot it over to the left corner, up to the left wing, back to the corner, up, and no good. Otis-Bison will get the rebound. They dribble it down the court to the right wing, over to the right underneath the basket, and up and in for another 2 points for Otis-Bison. Crosse now dribbles the ball over to the right corner, puts it up, and good for a Crosse 3 points. I believe a foul of some sort. Crosse will again have it at the baseline. Crosse passing it out to the left wing, goes a little over the receiver though, but she ends up with the ball. She now passes it over to the top and to the right wing, passing it back to the center. Another foul called. Not Otis-Bison. The Crosse gets it at the center line of the court. They pass it over to the right corner. Otis-Bison will get the ball though. They pass to the right wing. They go and dribble it in, put it up for 2 points for Otis-Bison. Crosse now with the ball. They dribble it up to the top, push it over to the left corner. Now up to the left wing, to the top. Try to go in, pass it in under the basket. They put it up, whistle blowing. Another foul on Otis-Bison. Number 24 will be at the free throw line. What? I don't see anything. I didn't see any message. Uh, 24 again for a second free throw. Yeah, it would be good. So home will now be at 24. Otis-Bison 25 with a 1 point lead. Otis-Bison now on the left wing. They shoot it up, no good. Otis-Bison gets the rebound though. They shoot it out to their right corner, but a travel gets called. Crosse now with the ball. They dribble it up to the top of the 3-point line. Over to the right wing. Now back to the center. Over to the left wing, deep into the pocket. Tried to go under to dribble it under the goal, but it is tripped. And no good. Another foul called for Otis-Bison. Crosse now gets the ball, but it's slapped back. But the ball gets slapped back out of bounds. Crosse now with the ball again at the baseline. They pass it over to the left wing, left corner, then to the left wing, back to the corner. They shoot it up, no good. Otis-Bison gets the rebound. They drill it over to the right side of the court. They have it at the right wing, up to the top, back to the right wing. They dribble it in, back out to the left wing. Left wing shoots it up. No good. Not the left wing. Otis-Bison will get the ball at the baseline. Otis-Bison shoots it up to the left wing. Dribbles it to passes it to the corner, but Crosse gets the ball. They shoot it over to a team member in the right corner. They shoot up to the right wing, no good. Crosse gets the rebound, they put it up, and a whistle is blowing. Number 3 will be at the baseline. Elizabeth Showalter. She puts it up, bounces off the back of the rim and the backboard, no good. She's dribbling the ball, shoots it up for a second free throw, bounces off the left side of the rim, no good. Crosse with the rebound. Otis-Bison though gets the ball. They dribble it up to the top, now over to the right wing. Dribble back over to the top, pass to the left wing, pass to the corner. Passing it around. Dribbling it to the left wing. Now up back to the top. Dribble down to the right wing. Passed over to the left corner. Put up inside of the ring for, that'll be 2 points for Otis-Bison. Crosse now with the ball at the left wing. Back to the top, puts up for 3. Bounces off the back of the rim and no good. Otis-Bison gets the rebound. Otis-Bison now with the ball on the right wing. Back to the corner, tries to dribble it in, but no good. Foul, I believe the whistle goes off. Otis-Bison getting the ball at the baseline. Otis-Bison passes the ball in to the right wing. Passes up to the top. Back over to the right wing. But number 23 for Crosse the ball tips off her fingers into the out of bounds. So Otis-Bison will get the ball at the court line. They pass it in and they shoot it up. No good. Crosse gets the rebound. Crosse now with the ball right under the basket, shoots it up and good. Crosse now 26, Otis-Bison 27. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the top. Crosse now with the ball at the center of the court. Crosse passes it in, dribbling up to the top chase. They pass it over to the right corner. They pass it in, and the whistle is called. Crosse will get the ball at the baseline. Crosse passes the ball into the top. Passes it over to the left wing, puts it up, bounces off the back of the rim and no good. Otis-Bison now with the rebound. Whistle is blowing. Otis-Bison gets the ball at the baseline. Otis-Bison dribbles the ball up the right of the court. She's now at the center, over to the right wing, passes it down to the corner, but slips out of her fingers and out of bounds. So Crosse will get the ball. Crosse now passing in the ball. Crosse with the ball now at the left wing. Pass it off, up to the top, over to the right wing. Dribbling around, fight for the ball. A foul is called. Number 23, I believe. Alexa Varsity. She puts it up and goes in for a point for Crosse. The score now tied for Otis-Bison 27, Crosse 27. Ball is put up for a second time. Foul, a whistle is blown. The free throw is good. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the right side of the court. They dribble it into the right pocket, corner. They dribble it in, and Crosse gets the ball. I believe it was dribbled out of bounds. Crosse now with the ball. Passed it over to the right side of the right wing, my bad. They try to pass it to a different player. And Otis-Bison gets the ball. Whistle is blowing. Foul on Crosse. Otis-Bison now with the ball. Dribbling it up the center of the court. Passing it to the right pocket, but Crosse gets it. Crosse now with the ball. At the center. Passes it over, now at the right wing, now at the right corner. Dribbling it in. Whistle's blowing. There's a foul on Otis-Bison. Number 3 will be at the free throw line, Elizabeth Showalter. Elizabeth shoots the ball, and it is in for another point for Crosse. Crosse now 1 point ahead of the Otis-Bison Cougars. She puts it up again. Bounces off the front, the back, the backboard, no good. And the ball bounces out of bounds. Otis-Bison will get the ball at the baseline. Otis-Bison dribbling the ball up to the left side of the court, but Crosse gets the ball. She goes and puts it up, no good. Crosse with the layup, not the layup, the rebound. Fight for the ball, fouls called. Number 20 will be at the free throw line. Avery Parrott. Avery puts up the ball, bounces off the back and no good. Otis-Bison gets the rebound, but I believe jump ball. Crosse now with the ball, passes up to the top, and the clock runs out. That'll put us into fourth period for this game. The Crosse 28, Otis-Bison 27. Otis-Bison will get the ball at the beginning of the fourth quarter. Otis-Bison now dribbles the ball to the center, but it is fumbled. It is not fumbled, as a football definition. And it is put over to the right corner and dribbled in. Put up, no good, and a foul is called. Number 15 will be at the free throw line, Haley Morrison. Haley puts up the ball, and he goes right through for another point for Otis-Bison. The score now tied, 28. She puts it up again, bounces off the right side and in. I'll put Otis-Bison 1 point ahead of Crosse. Crosse now with the line Crosse now with the ball at the right wing. Now dribbling up to the top. Over to the left, down into the corner, back up to the top, put up for three, bounces off the front, no good. Otis-Bison gets the rebound. Otis-Bison now with the ball on the right side of the court, now at the right wing. Otis-Bison puts it up, no good. Whistle called. Crosse gets the ball. Crosse now with the ball. Up to the left side of the court, now at the left wing. Up to the top. Looking around, goes over to the left corner. Up, and bounces off the right of the rim. No good. Otis-Bison with the rebound. Ball goes out of bounds on the Crosse. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the mid-court line. The Crosse almost gets the ball, but it slips off of the Crosse's fingertips and is put out of bounds again. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the baseline. Otis-Bison now puts the ball in on the right side of the court, my bad. And back out again. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the baseline. Ball is passed in again on the left side of the court this time, and Crosse pushes it out again. Otis-Bison with the ball again on the baseline. Ball is put out to the center. Now Otis-Bison dribbling up to the right side. Otis-Bison calls it a timeout. Otis-Bison at a 1-point lead with Otis-Bison at 29 over Crosse 28. 6 minutes and 38 seconds left in the quarter. Wow, it's needed. That would help if I wasn't needed. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the center of the court. They throw it in. Dribbles it up to the top. Goes around the basket. Back out to the right corner. Up to the right wing. Tipped off of a player's hand. But it goes across the court, the half-court line. Crosse now with the ball. They shoot it in. Now at the top, over to the left wing, back up to the top, goes up, bounces off the backboard, no good. Up again, no good. Otis-Bison with the rebound. Whistle called. Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the baseline. Otis-Bison passes in the ball. Crosse gets it. Crosse puts it up again. Up for a third time, no good. Whistle called. Number 20 will be at the free throw line, Avery Parrott. Avery shoots up the ball. Just an air ball there, no good. She puts it up for a second time, bounces out the front and in for another point for the Crosse. Score now tied for 29. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the right wing, up to the, from the corner to the wing, pushes it in under the basket, puts it up, no good. The Crosse with the rebound. Ball dribbled around a little bit. And tried to put up on the Crosse. The Crosse, the ball fails. And it bounces out of bounds. The Crosse now has the ball at the baseline. Otis-Bison gets the ball, however, and dribbles it up the right side of the court. I believe a foul was called. Number 15, Haley Morrison, will be at the free throw line. Haley throws up the ball, but it bounces off the right side of the basket, and the Crosse gets the rebound. The Crosse now dribbles it up the right side of the court, up to the center, passes it over to the left corner, passes it back to the right, up to the center, and in. And put it up and in for another 2 points for the Crosse. The Crosse now at 31. Otis-Bison, 29. .508 left in this quarter. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the baseline. They pass it in. Dribbling it up to the right side of the court. Up to the center. Over to the left wing. Back to the right corner. Up for three, no good. Otis-Bison gets the rebound. Now at the left wing. Up again. Bounces off the back of the rim. And the Crosse gets the rebound. The Crosse now dribbling the ball back on the right side of the court, up to the center. over to the corner, the left corner, my bad. Up, down, under the basket, back out and up. Back out and the ball is put up for 2 points for Crosse. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the left wing, tries to dribbles it up, but Crosse gets their hands in and gets the ball. Crosse now going for a layup, puts it up, no good. Otis-Bison with the rebound. Otis-Bison now with the ball right under the basket, is up again, no good. Up a second time, and again, no good. Crosse now with the ball. Tries to pass it to the other side of the court. It goes too fast, and the players are not able to catch up to it. And the ball bounces out of bounds. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the baseline. Otis-Bison passes the ball in. Dribbles it up to the right side of the court. Now at the right wing, up to the top left wing. Out to under the basket. Foul is called. Number 14 will be at the free throw line, Macy Wilsey. Macy shoots up the ball, bounces off the front, and the back and in. That'll put Otis-Bison 30, Crosse 33. Macy shoots her second free throw, bounces off the front and in. That'll put Otis-Bison at 31, Crosse 33. Not only a 2-point lead for Crosse, with only 3 minutes and 32 seconds left in the game. Another timeout is called. All right, with timeout over, Crosse gets the ball. Crosse now with the ball at the top of the three-point line. Backs up to the half court. Now dribbling it back in over to the right corner. Up to the right wing. Back up to the top, put up. Bounces off the front in the backcourt, no good. Crosse in a bit of trouble. Otis-Bison now get with the ball. Otis-Bison now dribbling the ball up to the right side of the court. Passes, puts it up, no good. Foul called. Number 15 will be at the free throw line, Haley Morrison. She puts the ball up, and it falls in. I'll put Otis-Bison 32, Crosse 33. She puts up the second free throw, but it bounces off the back. Otis-Bison gets the ball, puts it up. Another foul is called. Number 15, Haley Morrison at the free throw line again. Only a 1-point difference in the score. Otis-Bison at 32, Crosse at 33. The ball bounced. Crosse, not Crosse. Otis-Bison puts up the ball, bounces off the front of the rim, and no good. She goes for a second free throw, and it is good. That'll tie up the score once again with Otis-Bison and Crosse at 33. Crosse now with the ball at the left wing. Up to the top, over to the right wing. Back up to the top. And back over to the right wing. Passes it in. Tries to put it up. No good. Crosse gets the rebound. And put it up again. Otis-Bison gets the rebound that time. Otis-Bison now dribbling the ball up to the right side of the court. Back to the center. Up to the right wing. Over to the corner. Right corner, I should say. Back to the baseline. Up to the free throw line. Up to the top of the three-point. Over to the left corner. Tries to dribble it in. No good. She trips and no good. That'll give Crosse the ball at their baseline. Crosse now with the ball. Dribbling it up to the center of the court. Over to the left wing. Down to the left corner. Up to the top. Puts it up for three and is in. Now put Crosse at a 3-point lead. Otis-Bison now with the ball. They pass it, and they dribble it up to the right side of the court. Up to the right wing. Down to the right corner. Tries to put it up. Foul is called. Crosse now with the ball. Crosse now dribbles the ball up to the right side of the court, passes it over to the left wing, up to the top, over to the right wing. Back to the top. Dribbling around, over to the right wing. Puts it up, but a whistle is blowing. Timeout. 1 minute and 5 seconds left in the match. Crosse at 36. Otis-Bison 33. Forgot to unmute myself again. Being silly over here. Crosse got the ball, but Otis-Bison, whistle was called. Now Otis-Bison has it. They pass it up to the top, over to the left wing. Dribbling it back down to the corner, up to the left wing. Passing it over to the right wing, up to the right corner. Ball is, she trips though, and the ball is fumbled into Crosse's hands. Crosse puts the ball up, but a whistle is called before the ball leaves her hand, and Otis-Bison will have the ball. Timeout is called. Only 43 seconds left in the match. With Crosse at 36, Otis-Bison 33. Our cheer squad today will be Taylor Croissant, Ava Kenyon, Kendall Dalton, Nevaeh McVeigh, Emily George, Elena McVeigh, Destiny Mitchell, and Bailey Filer. Their cheer sponsor will be Kelsey Monahan. Otis-Bison will get the ball at the baseline. They pass it in, dribbled up to the left side of the court. They try to pass it to a player in the right underneath the basket, but they do not get the ball, and it rolls out of bounds. Crosse now with the ball at the baseline. Crosse passes the ball in. Now dribbling it up the right side of the court. Chase zoom out. Crosse now with the ball right below the basket, but a whistle is called. Number 24 will be up at the free throw line for Crosse. Her name is Brooke Herman. She puts up her first free throw, and it is no good. Her second free throw goes up, bounces off of the front of the rim and the backboard, no good. Otis-Bison gets the ball. They dribbled up the left side of the court, pass it in under the basket and up for 2 points for Otis-Bison. Let me correct the score. .3 seconds left in the match. I had a little trouble with my scoreboard. It's not updating correctly. 1 point left. Difference. Crosse with the lead. Otis-Bison now with the ball at their baseline. 2.3 seconds left in the match. 1 point difference. Crosse in the lead. Ball is passed in. Up. Bounce off the backboard. No good. And match is over. Crosse will be at 36. Otis-Bison 35. Switch it over. We're going to switch it over to manual.
Welcome back to the varsity boys game. Then we will know the starters shortly. The high school boys the high school Cougars will be facing off against the high school Leopards. Your starter for the Cougars is number 2, Christian Roth. For the Leopards, it is number 0, Brody Schmidt. For the Cougars, number 10, Dalton Regan. For the Leopards, number 3, Caden Morgan. Next up for the Cougars, we have Easton Juno, number 11. Next up for the Leopards, we have number 5, Gage Burke. Next up for the Cougars, we have Peyton Butler. Next up for the Leopards, we have number 10, Colby Stoll. Last up for the Cougars, we have number 15, Hayden Morrison. Last up for the Leopards, we have number 55, Logan Skillett. The game will begin shortly. Looks like the Leopards are getting ready on the court. Cougars are getting ready on the court. The tip-off will be soon. Both teams are ready, and it looks like the Leopards will start the game off first. Number 0 will be making his way up the court, throwing the ball off to number 5, over to number 55. And number 55 puts it in the basket for a Leopards 2-point. Number 10, Dalton Regan, is walking the ball up the field, passes it off to Christian Roth. Number 3 stealing the ball, but number 10, Dalton Regan, stops him. The ball was intended for Peyton Butler, but the ball falls out of bounds. Peyton Butler will pass the ball off to Dalton Regan, back to Peyton. Peyton will try to get some of the Leopards off of him, passes it off to Easton Juno, and it is good for a Cougars 2-point. Number 0 will be making his way down the court and passing it off to number 5. 5 passes back to 0. 0 all the way to number 3. Back over to 0. Back to 5. 5 making his way up the center. Passes it off to 3. Back to 0. Passes it off to 10. 10 throws it to 3, it looks like, and number 3 tries going for a 3-point, but misses just hitting the rim. Number 15, Hayden Morrison, catches the ball, throws the ball all the way to number 14, Peyton Butler, making it good for a Cougar 3-point. Number 0 is making his way up the court. 0 is trying to assess his options, trying to figure out what he's going to do. Throws it in the middle to number 5. Number 5 was caught traveling. Peyton Butler will throw the ball off to number 10, Dalton Regan. Dalton making his way up the field, or court, passing it off to Peyton, back to Dalton, over to Easton, back to Peyton. Peyton going in for a 3-point again, making it good for a Cougar 3-point. 3-point. Zero making his way back up the court, throwing it off to number 5 or 10, one of the two. Number 10, that is. Back to Zero, over to number 5 in the middle. Going in for a 2-point, but misses. Then going in back, but rebounds the ball and tries going in for another point, which is good for a Leopards 2-point. Five will have a chance to make another point for his team. Ball's up and it misses. There was pushing. I believe it was against the Leopards. Yes, it was. Peyton Butler will throw the ball off to Dalton Regan. Dalton making his way up the court, passing it off to number 2, Christian Roth, but is stopped by number 55. Christian gets the ball back, passes it off to 15, Hayden. Back to Dalton, to Hayden, and back to Dalton. Dalton going in for a 3-point, which is good. Number 0 making his way back up the court again. Passing it off to number 3, it looks like. Number 3 goes for a 3-point, and it is good. Number 10, Dalton Regan, making his way back down the court. Over to Peyton. Peyton over to Hayden. Hayden's going to throw the ball over to Dalton, which is almost interrupted by number 3, but gets the ball back to Peyton Butler. It looked like number 10 got the ball for the Leopards, but dropped it again. Now Dalton Regan is going for a layup, but falls a little incomplete. Now number 0 is making his way back up the court to their side. 0 is going to pass the ball off to number 10. 10 is going to throw it back to 0. 0 throws in the middle to number 5. Christian Roth coming, stealing the ball. Hayden's getting the ball from Christian. Christian throws it to Easton. Easton throws it to Dalton. Dalton trying to figure out what he's doing. Throws it to Hayden. Hayden throws it back to Dalton. Dalton's going to go to Peyton. Peyton going in for a 3-point and just barely misses it. Number 0 steals the ball and is bringing it back to the side and back to his side. There seems to be some tripping by the ball, but Peyton Butler gets the ball back and throws the ball to Dalton Regan. Dalton's trying to figure out what he's doing. He's going to throw it to Peyton. Peyton throws it to Hayden. Hayden going in for a 3-point, it looked like, but misses. 0 for the Leopards. Now has the ball, making his way back up the field with the court. 0 throws the ball to number 3, and 3 throws it into the middle to number 55. 55 makes it good for a Leopards 2-point. Dalton Regan making his way back down the court. Dalton trying to assess his options. Dalton is going to throw the ball to Christian Roth. Christian is going to throw it back to Dalton. Dalton's going to Dalton throws the ball to Peyton, over to Hayden. Hayden throws it back to Peyton. Back over to Christian. Christian trying to go for a 2-point, but misses. Looks like the Cougars call a timeout. "30-second timeout, Cougars." Both teams return to the court. It seems like number 14, Peyton Butler, will be throwing the ball back in. Number 2, Christian Roth, will receive that ball, throw it over to Riley Pauly. Back to Peyton. Peyton going in for a 3-point, just barely missing the net again. Now 0 for the Leopards, has the ball, walking it back down the court. 0's trying to figure out what he's doing. Throws it to number 5. 5 throws it back to 0. Over to number 3. Now the ball went to number 55. Back over to 0. 0 figuring out he's going to throw it back to 3. 3's going to throw it back over to 5. 5 going in for a layup, making it good for a Leopards 2-point. Dalton Regan having the ball, trying to figure out what he's going to do. Dalton's going to throw the ball to Peyton. Peyton throws it to Logan Meyer. It seems like number 14, Peyton Miller, will throw the ball to Dalton Regan. The ball will fall out of bounds. Ball is down to Leopards. 0 is walking the ball back up the court. Number 5 will throw the ball to number 0, which he will continue to walk the ball down the court. 0 will throw the ball to number 50. 50 throwing the ball into the basket, but missing. Peyton Butler gets the ball now, and he's going to run it down the court. The ball was intended for Riley Pauly, but number 5 he steals the ball and brings the ball into the basket. Making it good for a Leopard 2-point. Peyton Butler now has the ball, trying to figure out where he's going to throw it. Intended for Hayden Morrison, but the ball goes a little too high over his head. Now the ball goes back to the Leopards. Number 5 for the Leopards will throw the ball back into 0. 0 will walk the ball down the court. 0 will throw the ball off to number 3 over to 55. 55 will throw the ball into the basket. Making it good for a Leopards 2-point. Dalton Regan will walk the ball down the court. Throwing it off to Hayden. Over to Riley Pauly. Into the middle to Easton. Over to Dalton, but number 3 stops him. And number 3 for the Leopards makes it good for a Leopard 2-point. Dalton Regan now having the ball, throws it over to, intended for number 3, Riley Pauly, but number 0 for the Leopards caught the ball instead. Ball will be turned over to the Cougars. Dalton Regan will pass the ball off to number 1, Jay Kupengarner, back over to Dalton. Dalton making his way back down the court. Over to Jay Kupengarner. Over to Dalton Regan. Back to Jake. Over to Riley Pauly. And over to number 21, Logan Meyer. Logan trying to go in for a shot, but misses. And number 11 keeps the ball inbounds, but now number 10 for the Leopards now has the ball, passing it off to number 0. 0 passes the ball off to number 50, over to number 5. Now number 10, it looks like, has the ball again. Trying to go in for a 2-point, but misses. Number 10 will have the opportunity to get 2 points. Ball goes up, but misses the basket. The ball is up. Ball goes in, and it is good for a Leopard point. Dalton Regan will run the ball down the court, hands it over to Jay Kupengarner, into the middle to Easton Juneau, back out to Riley Pauly. But the ball falls incomplete, making that the end of the first quarter. Your score for the Leopards is 18, Cougars 11. Both teams will return back onto the court. Cougars will be starting with the ball this time. Peyton throws the ball over to Dalton. Dalton walking the ball up the court. Over to Hayden, back to Dalton, over to Peyton. Peyton throws the ball all the way to Hayden, back to Dalton, back to Hayden again, over to Peyton. Peyton trying to figure out what he's going to do. Passes the ball to number 2, Christian Roth, back, but number 55 blocked it, and now number 0 for the Leopards has the ball, walking the ball up the court. 0 throws the ball to number 50, back over to 0, back to 50 again. 50 intends to go for a 3-point, but misses. Easton Jr. stopping the ball from going out of bounds. Back to Peyton Butler. Peyton making his way up the court. Dalton going in for a 3-point, but misses barely. Number 3 has the ball, walking it down the court. 3 will pass the ball off to number 5, back to 3, over to 50. 50 will throw it back to 3. 3 going in for a 3-point, and it is good. 10, Dalton Regan will be walking the ball back down the court. Trying to assess his options, passes it back to Hayden, over to Peyton. Peyton going in for a 3-point, but Dalton rebounds the ball, but misses as well. Number 3 for the Leopards now has the ball and is walking it back down the court. 3 passes it off to 50, back to 3, over to 5. Now back to 3, back to 50. 50 going in for a 3-point, but almost makes it, but misses. Now number 5 for the Leopards has the ball. Now passes it to number 25, or not 25, 55 that is. Trying to go for a 2-point, but misses. Now Dalton Regan brings the ball back up the court. Brings the ball back down the court. Back over to Hayden. Back over to Peyton now. Back over to Hayden. Hayden is going to pass the ball off to Dalton. Dalton going back to Peyton. Number 3 blocks the ball from going back over to Dalton. And now 50 passes the ball off to number 3. 3 is going to pass the ball off to 5. 5 back to 3, and 3 tries to go in for a 3-point, but misses. Peyton Butler rebounding the ball. Now Peyton making his way back down the court, over to Hayden. Hayden intends to throw the ball to number 2, Christian Roth, but the ball falls a little incomplete there. Now number 3 for the Leopards has the ball, and it seems that the Leopards call a timeout. Full. Check that. It's a 30-second timeout. Both teams return to the court. Number 10 will be throwing the ball to number 0. 0 walking the ball up the court. 0 will throw the ball off to number 50. Back to 0. Over to 3. 3 throws it to number 10. Back to 0. Over to 3 again. 3 playing some fancy footwork. Back to 10. Back to 0. Over to 50. Back to 0. 0 going in for a 3-point, but it just misses. But number 10 tries to rebound the ball. Back over to 55 as well, trying to rebound the ball, but doesn't make it. The ball will be turned over to the Cougars. Dalton Regan will be throwing the ball into Riley Pauley. Riley throws it back to Dalton. Dalton making his way down the court. Dalton throws it all the way to number 1, Jake Hoopengartner, over to Easton Juneau, over to Dalton Regan. Dalton going back over to Jake. Jake almost missing the ball, but now Easton has the ball. There's a call against the Leopards. Juno will have the chance to make 2 points. Ball goes up and it misses just barely. The ball is up. The ball goes in. Number 5 passes the ball off to number 0. Now he's making his way down the court with the ball. Back over to 50, back to 0. Back to 50 again. 50 going in for a 3-point, and the ball is good. For a Leopard 3-point. Number 10, Dalton Regan, making his way back down the court over to Jay Gardner, trying to go for a 3-point, but Riley Pauly saves the ball from going out of bounds, but the ball is stolen out of his hands. Ball goes back over to the Leopard side, but the ball also falls out of bounds on the Cougars. The ball will remain the Leopards. Number 5 will try to go in for a 2-point, but missed. Now Jake Kuppengartner getting the ball again, throwing the ball over to Dalton Regan. Back over to Jake, over to Riley Pauly. Riley throws it all the way to Dalton, back to Riley again. Logan Meyer now has the ball, trying to go in for a 2-point, and tries to go in for 2 points, that is, but misses. He will have the opportunity to get a point or 2. Opportunity of 2 points. Ball's up. Ball barely misses. The ball's up. The ball goes in, making it good for a Cougar point. Number 5 will pass the ball off to 0. He will make his way down the court, or up the court with the ball. 0 will throw the ball off to 50. 50 throws it into the center to number 10. 10 going up for a 2-point, but it makes it good for a Leopard 2-point. Dalton Regan making his way down the court and throwing it off to Jake Kuppengartner. Jake intends to throw it back to number 3, but number 10, Dalton Regan, but misses, because number 3 blocked him, and it looked like number 10 for the Leopards makes it good for a Leopard 2-point. Number 10, Dalton Regan, brings the ball back down the court, passes it over to Jake Kuppengartner. Jake going for a 2-point, but misses. He rebounds the ball, throws it off to Riley, over to Peyton. Peyton intends to throw the ball to 21, Logan Meyer. But the ball is now to number 10. Number 10 Leopards back over to 0 Leopards. 0 will bring the ball over to number 50. 50 will throw it over to 3, back to 0. 0 will go for a 3-point, but miss. And now Dalton Regan has the ball, running it down the court. Dalton goes for a 2-point, but missed, but it looks like Peyton made it good for a Cougar 2-point. Cougars call a timeout, full. Both teams will return to the court now. Leopards will be starting with the ball again. Number 0 will bring the ball up the court. 0 trying to find out what he's going to do. He's going to throw it to number 5 in the center there, and over to number 3 to the outside, trying to go for a 3-point, but miss. And number 55 tries to help him for a 2-point, but misses as well. Peyton throws the ball all the way to Jake. Back to Peyton. Peyton is going to throw the ball to number 21, Logan Meyer, but he will be stopped by, I want to say, number 5 or number 10 for the number 10 Leopards. Logan Meyer has the opportunity to get 2 points. Ball is up and it misses. The ball is up, and the ball goes in for a Cougar for a Cougar point. Number 5 will throw the ball to 0. 0 will walk the ball up the court. 0 trying to figure out what he's going to do. He's going to pass the ball off to 50. 50 going in for throwing the ball to number 10, but the ball now turned over to the Cougars. Peyton has the ball over to Dalton Regan. Dalton passed the ball off to Jake, going in for a 3-point, but misses. And the ball falls out of bounds. It is against the Cougars. The Leopards have the ball. Ball is tossed in to number 0. He will make his way down the court, or up the court. Ball is thrown off to 3. 3 throws it to 5. 5 throws it over there to 50. 50 going in for a 3-point, but misses. The Cougars rebound the ball. Number 11, Easton Juneau, has the ball. Passes it off to Peyton Butler. Peyton passes it off to Dalton. Dalton back to Peyton. Over to Christian Roth there in the middle, but passes it over to number 3 on accident for the Leopards. Number 3 will try to go for a 2-point for the Leopards, but miss. Number 14 for the Cougars will pass the ball off to Dalton Regan. Dalton will make his way down the court. And going to pass the ball over to Christian Roth. Back over to Dalton. Dalton going into the center, trying to pass the ball off to Easton Juneau, trying to go for a 2-point. But number 50 steals the ball and passes it off to 0. 0 making his way up the court. 0 finding out what he's going to do. Pass it to 0. Back to 50 to 0. Back to 0 again. And over to 3 in the center there and make it good for a Leopard 2-point. The score, Leopards 30, Cougars 16.
Alrighty, everybody, we're back from halftime with La Crosse leading at 30 and Otis-Bison at 16. La Crosse will get you the first one to get the ball at the half-court line. La Crosse at the top, now passing it over to the right wing, back to the left, but Otis-Bison gets it. Otis-Bison goes for a layup, goes up, no good. Otis-Bison gets the rebound, up for again, no good. Otis-Bison with the rebound again. Up for three. No good. Ball bounces out of bounds. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the baseline. They pass it in. Over to the left corner. Up, no good. Otis-Bison, the ball is fumbled around between the teams. Otis-Bison ends up with the ball. However, they dribble it in. They're a little pressure. They dribble it out. Add it to the corner, and then they shoot it to the top. Back to the corner. Back out to the right wing. Over to the left wing, but is slapped out of the player's hands by number 5. And the ball rolls out of bounds. Ball back into play now at the left wing. Up for three. Bounces off the front of the rim and no good. La Crosse with the rebound. La Crosse now dribbling the ball up the center. Up to the top of the three-point line. Over to the left wing. Now over to the top and to the right wing. Up to the baseline. But Otis-Bison ends up with the ball. Otis-Bison dribbling the ball down to the left side of the court. Shooting it up for three, no good. La Crosse with the rebound. La Crosse now dribbling it up the center of the court, over to the left wing. Now up to the center, back to the right wing. Up to the center again. Over to the left wing. And back to the center. Now down to the corner, up for, I believe, three, no good. They get the rebound and the whistle is called. Otis-Bison gets the ball from that foul. Otis-Bison now dribbling the ball up the center line. Not center line, the center. Oh, now they pass it over to the left wing. Pass it around over to the right wing. Back to the left. Up, dribbles it up and under the basket. Puts it up. Otis-Bison ends up with the ball again. Shot out to the right wing. He puts it up. And that three is good for 3 points for Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison, not Otis-Bison. La Crosse now with the ball at the top. Now over to the left wing, back to the top. Over to the left, in, under the basket. Shoved up, he puts it up, it is good. However, there was a whistle call shortly before he put it up. But that 2 points will still be good. Number 55, Logan Skillett will be the one shooting the free throws. His first one is good, and Otis-Bison gets the rebound. Otis-Bison now at the top, or the left wing. A foul is called as they were dribbling that around. Otis-Bison will get the ball. Otis-Bison out the center of the court. Now over to the right wing. Drills it, goes under the basket. Puts it up, no good. La Crosse now with the ball. They go across the court and up in the basket. They shoot is good. That'll put La Crosse at 35. Otis-Bison 19. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the left wing. Up in the center, back out. La Crosse, however, swats the ball out of the player's hands, and it rolls out of bounds. La Crosse now with the ball at the center court line. Now they dribble the ball down the center of the court. They shoot it over to the right wing. They shoot it to a player under the basket. He puts it up and is good for another 2 points for Lacrosse. Otis-Bison now with the ball in the right wing. They pass around to the corner. He puts it up, no good. Lacrosse ends up with the ball under the basket. Lacrosse now dribbling the ball down the center of the court. They pass it over to the left wing, down to a player under the basket. They back out and around to the top. They shoot it over to the left wing and up. That'll be another 3 points for Lacrosse. Otis-Bison now with the ball. And they shoot it over to the corner. They put it up for 3, no good. Foul is called on Lacrosse. Number 14 for Otis-Bison will be taking the ball at the baseline. Otis-Bison shoots the ball over to the left wing, now over to the right, down to the right corner. He dribbles it under the basket, puts it up, and good for 2 points for Otis-Bison. Lacrosse now with the ball. They dribble it up to the center. They shoot it over to the right wing, put it to a player under the basket. He shoots it up, no good. A little struggle for the ball, and it's out of bounds. Lacrosse will get the ball at the baseline. Timeout is called. Crosse now with the ball at the baseline. They shoot it out to a player on the left wing. They now put it over to the top, back over to the right wing. Shoot it up, and it's good. For 3 for Lacrosse. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the half court. They shoot it over to a guy in the corner, the right corner, my bad. They shoot it back to a guy under the basket. Nope, he puts it up, no good. Otis-Bison with the rebound. They shoot it out to a guy at the top. They push back in, and they put it up for another 2 points for Otis-Bison. Crosse now with the ball, dribbling it down the center. Going slightly over to the right wing. Now they shoot it over to the left wing, corner, and they try to put it in. They put it up, no good, and the ball is out of bounds. Crosse will get the ball at the baseline. Crosse throws the ball to a player at the free-throw line. He puts it up, no good. Otis-Bison will get the rebound on it. Otis-Bison dribbling the ball down to the left side of the court. Otis-Bison then passes the ball to a guy in the center. He passes to a guy back. He goes and tries to go in for the basket. No good. A whistle is called. Number 10 will be at the free-throw line for Otis-Bison, Dalton Regan. He puts the ball up, bounces out the front and no good. Regan puts up the ball again, bounces off the back, and then the right side of the rim, and goes in for a point for Otis-Bison. Crosse now with the ball at the top. They pass it over to a guy at the right wing. They go back to the top, shoot it up, no good. Otis-Bison will get the rebound. They run up the ball. They run the ball up the right side of the court, and then they shoot to a guy at the top, down to the left corner. Shoot across the baseline, and then a whistle is called. I believe the ball went out of bounds. Another timeout is called. Alrighty, Crosse gets the ball at their baseline. They dribble the ball back to Otis-Bison side of the court, down the center. They pass it to a guy on the left wing. Then they pass it to a guy at the free-throw line. They pass it back out to the right wing. He tries to shoot it up, no good. Crosse gets the rebound. They shoot it up again. That'll be a good 2 points for Crosse. Otis-Bison now with the ball, dribbling it up the center. Shifts over to the left wing. Back to the center. Whistle is called. Timeout. Another timeout for the Cougars. Alrighty, Otis-Bison will get the ball at the mid-court line. They pass it to a guy on the left wing. They try to shoot it over to the right wing, but Crosse gets the ball. They do a layup and they shoot it and it is good. That'll be another 2 points for Crosse. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the free-throw line. They try to toss it to a guy underneath the goal, but his whistle is blown, and Crosse has the ball at the baseline. Crosse now dribbling the ball up the center of the court. They pass it to a guy on the right wing. They pass it to a guy with the goal. Not the goal, my bad. The basket. And the ball is knocked out of bounds. Otis-Bison will now get the ball at the baseline. Otis-Bison dribbling the ball down the center of the court. Passes it to a guy on the left wing. Back up to the center, over to the right wing. Dribbling closer to the pocket. Tries to shoot up, no good. Crosse runs to the ball, tries to do a layup. I believe it's low. They shoot up, no good. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the left wing. And then there was a whistle blown. Otis-Bison will now have the ball at the base line. They shoot it into a guy at the left wing, but Crosse gets the ball. And Crosse will get another 2 points. Lacrosse puts up the ball and gets another 2 points. Looks like our clock got off a little bit. We'll fix that while the timeout is going on. 8 minutes exactly left in the match. Crosse 49, Otis-Bison 24. Alrighty, Otis-Bison will now get the ball at the left side of the midcourt. They shoot it in. He dribbles it up to the top of the three-point line. Passes it over. Still at the top, dribbles it over to the left wing, down to the pocket. Shoots it back up to the top, back into the left pocket. Shoots it up and is good for another 2 points for Otis-Bison. Crosse now with the ball, dribbling it down the center of the court. Shoots it over to a guy on the right wing. They shoot it in. He tries to put up, no good. And pass it out to the guy in the right pocket. He puts it up, and that'll be a 3-point. Another 3 points for the Crosse. Otis-Bison now with the ball. They have it on the left wing. And put it over to the top, to the free throw line. Now over to the right wing. Back over to the left wing. Shoots it to a guy on the left wing, on the right wing, my bad. He shoots it up for 3, no good. Crosse gets the rebound, but a jump ball is called. Lacrosse will get the ball at the free throw line, not at the free throw, the baseline, my bad. And a timeout is called by the Cougars. 6:49 left in the match to go. Crosse 52, Otis-Bison 26. Alrighty, Lacrosse has the ball at the baseline. They pass the ball in, dribbling it up the center of the court again. They pass it over to a guy on the right wing. They shoot it to a guy beneath the basket. He tries to put up, no good. Lacrosse gets the rebound, but a whistle is called. Number 10 will be at the free throw line for the Leopards. Colby Stoll. I'm going to say Stoll. He shoots the ball up and hits the front of the rim. No good. He shoots his second free throw shot, but it bounces off the back of the rim and no good. But Lacrosse does get the rebound. Lacrosse now with the ball at the top of the three-point line. Shoots it to a guy over on the left wing. He tries to dribble in, puts it up, no good. But the ball bounces out of bounds for Otis-Bison to get the ball at the baseline. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the baseline, dribbling it up the center of the court. Shifting slightly over to the left wing. Now back to the center. Not the center, the top. Change it over to a guy in the left wing. Shoot to a guy in the left pocket. Dribbles it, tries to dribble it down the baseline, but a whistle is called. Crosse will get the ball at their baseline. Crosse now with the ball. Dribbling it up the center, slightly shifting over to the left wing. Now back over to the right wing, back to the top, over to the left wing again. Shifted over to the right wing, shoots it up, no good. Lacrosse does get the rebound. Lacrosse now at the left wing, shoots it over to the right one. They put it up again. Bounces off the left and right rim, no good. Lacrosse gets the rebound, puts it up again, no good. And Otis-Bison gets the ball. They go immediately down the court and put it up for 2 points for Otis-Bison. Crosse now with the ball. Dribbling it down the center of court. Crosse now with the ball at the top. Shoots it up, no good. And the ball bounces out of bounds. Otis-Bison will get the ball at the baseline, I believe. Otis-Bison now at the baseline with the ball, dribbling it down the right side of the court. Shifts over to the top of the wing. Not top of the wing, my bad. Top of the three-point line. Dribbles it in closer to the goal, tries to put it up, no good. And is fouled on. Number 10, Dalton Regan will be at the free-throw line. Dalton puts up the ball, but it bounces off the right side of the rim, and no good. Second three throws up, and it is in for a point for Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison now at 29, Lacrosse 52. Crosse now with the ball, dribbling up to the left side, passes it over to the right wing. Now back up to the top, back to the right wing. Back to the top, over to the left wing. Back down to the guy in the left pocket. Tries to shoot it up, no good. Now about back up to a guy in the top of the three-point line. He dribbles it in, but a foul is called. Otis-Bison will now get the ball at the baseline. And a timeout is called by the Leopards. 4 minutes and 30 are left in the match. Alrighty. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the baseline. Now they dribbled up the center of the court. Pass going over to the left wing. Now up to the top of the three-point line. Tries to shoot a guy over by the free-throw line, but Lacrosse gets the ball. A little struggle for the ball by Otis-Bison. They do get it. Now they're dribbling it on the right side of the court. Down to a guy in the right, pass to a guy down in the right pocket. They pass it to the guy in the top, put it up, no good. Lacrosse gets the rebound. Lacrosse tries to put up the ball, no good. Whistle is blowing. Number 5 will be the person at the free throw line, Gage Burke. Gage's first free throw is up. Bounces off the front of the rim and rolls around and out. No good for Crosse. He shoots up his second free throw and is good. Otis-Bison now with the ball, dribbling it up the right side of the court. Goes to the top, passes the guy on the left. Tries to pass it in, no good. Passes back out. Otis-Bison puts up for 3, no good. Crosse gets the rebound. And they are dribbling back down the center of the court. Crosse now with the ball at the top. Passes it to a guy on the right wing. He pushes in. Passes it to a guy underneath the basket. He tries to put it up, no good. Ball is bounced out of bounds. Crosse with the ball at the baseline. Crosse shoots the ball out to a guy on the left wing. They pass it to the top, now over to the right wing. Back to a guy at the top of the three-point line. Passing around still a little bit. Now back to the right wing, my bad. Back to the top. He shoots it up for 3, and it's good for 3 points for Crosse. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the top. Tries to go in, but is met by a Leopard defense. He passes out to a guy on the left wing. He goes for 3, no good. Otis-Bison gets the rebound. They have a player at the top that tries it for another 3, no good. Crosse with the rebound now. Crosse passes it to a player on the right wing. Now back to the top. Now back to the right. Up to the guy at the three-point line. Not three-point line. Three-throw line. My bad. Now Otis-Bison does get the ball. They pass it to a guy in the left wing. Now to a guy at the pocket. Back to the guy in the left wing. He rushes in. Tries to put it up. No good. Ball's out of bounds. Otis-Bison will get the ball at the baseline. Otis-Bison tries to put up the ball again out of the baseline, but no good. Crosse now with the ball at the center. Just waiting, trying to burn some time up. Now they pass it to a guy at the left wing. No, right wing, my bad. They passing it around still. Pass it to a guy at the free-throw line. They pass it to a guy right under the basket. He puts it up for another 2 points for Crosse. Otis-Bison now with the ball, my bad. They're at the top of the three-point line. Over to the left wing. Pass it off to another guy at the left wing. Whistle is called. One of the Leopards. Nope. There's one on the Otis-Bison with only a minute and 19 left in the match to go. Crosse now with the ball. They have a guy in the left wing. He shoots it up for 3, no good. Otis-Bison gets the rebound. They dribble it up the left side of the court. A little wild on their pass, and Crosse gets the ball. Crosse now with the ball at the top of the three-point line. Pass it to a guy on the left wing. Passing around to top and back to the left. Tries to rush in. foul is called on Otis-Bison. Lacrosse now has the ball at the baseline. Crosse shoots it to a guy at the free throw line. They pass it to a guy in the pocket. He shoots it up for three. No good. Crosse gets the rebound. They shoot it up again. No good again. Passing it back out to a guy on the right wing. Back to a guy in the right pocket. Dribbling it down the baseline to the goal. They pass it back out to a guy on the right wing that tries to put up for three, but no good. And Otis-Bison gets the rebound. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the right wing, passing it to a guy on the left wing. Passing it to a guy now in the corner, back to the left wing. They try to push, no good. 6 seconds left in the match. Lacrosse now has the ball. They just stopped the match there, and that'll be the end of the ball game. Official score: Lacrosse 58, Otis-Bison 29. Thank you guys for turning into the stream today. We hope everybody here has a good, safe trip home and have a Merry, Merry Christmas.